Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever it is where you are. How you doing? Just give me a second to put it on the right screen for a start. That'd be good. There we go. We got sound. Beautiful. Game starting. Awesome. How are we today? I hope you all slept well from last night's stream, if you were here. Alright, let's get this started. So, as you saw in the title, we're jumping back into some Horizon Forbidden West today. Sorry it took so long to get this stream started. Oh, a bit chilly this morning. So, we're going to be playing till 4 o'clock, or just after 4 o'clock, because this was supposed to be a 4-hour stream and I started a little late, so I'll make sure it hits 4 hours at least. I don't remember being here. You better have saved. Let me just finish my coffee and we'll get started. While I'm drinking this, what's my next mission? No, that's strange. Broken Sky. Poseidon. So there's a few things. So we're going to start off with this, obviously. We've got a map. Oh, that's right. If I remember correctly, my last stream I fast traveled to where I am now because I couldn't do the what do you call these? The taller neck. That's right. It's locked at the moment. Hey, kitty, kitty. I think we've still got a long way to go. Wait a minute. That can't be right. 16 skill points? No way. When the hell did I get 16 skill points? Well, you know what? If we got 16 skill points, we're going to put them to use. Wait, where are you? Get out from Time TV. Come on, get out of there. Cheeky little bastards behind my TV. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get stuck into this. So, powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. That would actually be pretty damn handy. I might even equip that right now, actually. How do I equip it? Yep, there we go. Boom. So that'll be useful for when I'm battling, because I don't seem to be using the other one very much at all. We've got 8 skill points. Let's try and upgrade this one to max as well. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. I had no idea I had 16 skill points. Holy shit. Alright, as I said, we're going that way. We've already marked out where we're going, but before we do that, there seems to be an extra mission in front of me somewhere. We got a storm foreman overhead. Where is this extra mission? 30 steps this way.
Where'd you get that
Oh, it's up.
Neat.
Damn it. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh, is that a birdie? Oh, look at the birdie. That's pretty. Look at the detail on that. I like that.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Since no one's here yet, let's put it on Elgato so you got full screen.
It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Girl power.
I was feeling isolated.
Okay, so we're not going to go and do that mission just yet. I want to go make sure we find this kid. Oh. It's a level 30 though. Okay, we're not doing that. We're going to stick to our main mission and go do number 17. Right, and whee!
Going down.
Once we're at a higher level, then we'll go help. Right now, I wouldn't be much help. Oh, that's my little buddy. Oh, Bob. You're a little gem. Thank you very much. Bob, you're amazing. Thank you for the prezzies. Where's Bob going? Excuse me, Bob. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Come on, off you go. Why does it take me back down?
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Come on, keep going.
Getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Alright, while I'm here and no enemies around, I'm going to collect some of this stuff.
We'll fill my patch with these later.
Easy, Bob. Stay here. I'll be back. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's wrecked old jets. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I love that.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Sure.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Good. Looks good on that end. Good.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
I might as well.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay, next one. There's a few things around here.
Aloy! It's been a while since Gday and Mark.
At last. Any call. 10 were defending and mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
I've got a feeling this stream's going to have a very slow start.
10 cleaned up the desert. 10 seized the desert.
Especially if I'm going around doing all this.
Raging sands.
But my
Soldiers.
rationalizing is, if I'm going to play the game, I might as well show as much of it as possible on
What's this one
stream.
about?
So,
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed.
don't know what
so
you're
the
doing,
desert
bitch.
clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Any more? Nope, none in this room, so let's move on. Oh, hello. What's missed that? Text log, I'll look at that later. Anything else? Just better have a look. Another one over there. Is that the throne room? Looks like a throne room. Muscle supply cache, I'll take that.
And protected.
Ooh. What's he got?
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Alright, so that's in the text log. Text log. What have you got for me? I can't tell what you are.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Asuram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
Ooh.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Asuram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That is actually really kind of cool. That was a radio conversation between a pilot and, I'm guessing, a computer analyst who was trying to get Zero Dawn online. But in the final moments, they'd taken on a swarm of machines. That's actually really cool.
I've already found a recording.
I work
Let
in
me
a
give you
certain
something for
site
it.
where I hear conversations like that. It's amazing.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
It's actually really cool. Alright, look at that, and what's this? Oh, just machine parts. Okay. Alright, so that's done all the optional stuff. Now let's go
My
see.
focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Oh, hello. It's another text log, Hall of Heroes. What's that? Data console? Okay, I'll look at it in a minute.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Hell yeah, if I can activate that, I'd be very happy.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
I'm guessing that means it's going to be a long mission. I would love for them to make a Horizon Zero Dawn movie, like a prequel before Aloy and before all of this, like of how the machines rose and took over. I would love that kind of movie. That'd be amazing.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh, the man's lost his arm.
Too soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light.
He's a big
and
boy.
defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Is this going to be a choice to fight him?
You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
Damn it!
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kurut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kurut. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Damn it. Oh, something was going to be a choice of being either compassionate, smart, or a bitch. And I wanted to be a bitch and kill him, but... Ah! Oh well.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
She's got balls, I give her that.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried.
Hi, Sienna.
So I hear.
You don't have to interact, love. You're more than happy just to sit there and chill.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers?
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
So right now I'm looking up who the voice actor is for Hikaru. His name's Gino Segers. I think it's Segers. It's Segers. You look at this man's face and you wouldn't think that he's got this voice at all. But damn, I love it. I love that deep voice for this character. It just sounds amazing and it suits the character so well.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I didn't get to talk about the This thing over here. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to... Alright. I'm guessing that's the way down, and that's why he's not telling me much. Oh well. Finally, the talking's over. Let's go kill some people. Oh, hello. Didn't see that before. Come on, Daddy. Oh, berries. And I'll have a look at that too, thank you.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission.
Oh, weapon?
You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
I don't even know what she gave me. A cleaving sharp shot bow. Precision arrows. It's tear. Are now available for one of your sharp shot bows. These powerful arrows deal high tier damage with a compressed air blast. Use them to remove armor plates from tough opponents to detach useful components. Ooh. I need to look at this. Where is it? Aha! I am equipping you right now. And I'm going to put it on this one. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Can I upgrade it anywhere? Apparently I got another weapon. What's the other weapon? Ooh, hello. Firestorm Warrior Bow. Ooh. Gifted by the Distant Clans Commander. This short-range bow fires quick elemental payloads. It will be upgraded to deal extra damage, range damage after a successful melee hit. It can be fire, poison, or shock. Ooh, where am I going to put this one? Put it there. Yeah, baby, look at that. That's so cool. I need to upgrade this stuff as soon as I can. Craft a few of those. Craft those. Craft those. Only 6 arrows? Why only 6 arrows? Last time I had like... How many did I have last time? It was like 24. I don't like that. I'll have to experiment with it and see what it's like.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
F-38 Razorwing? A 4 surviving planes used by Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone Crisis. A 6th generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft. Oh. It was designed for air superiority, strike missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Oh, hell yeah. Now they're really getting into the details of what was used. I love it. It's getting me a little excited. Just a little. Alright, Bub. Come here, buddy. Here he comes. Look how cute he is. I know you gave me presents back there, but we got things to do. Come on. Don't mind me. Just passing through, guys. on.
Just die already!
The soldier's in trouble.
Come on, get off, get off, get off. Alright, let's try it, this thing. What is that thing?
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned!
Holy shit.
Done!
Oh, okay, so those arrows cause it to explode, and the other one tries to knock it all off. Okay. It's kind of cool. I don't really like it, but you know what? We'll use it for now and see if it's as helpful as I think it is. Come on. This crafting's taking a while, damn. Alright, let's have a look. Another little present from my boy. Alright, oh, we did knock off one piece over here. Thank you.
Please, you've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Battea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Damn right you are. Might as well, it's on the way. Call my Bob so he can join me. He's not too far away.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm leaving you alone.
A supply sled. There's the supplies. And the Tanox soldier. It looks like the Tanox tried to save.
Do you mind, guys? I'm kind of busy.
And dropped them? A running battle?
God damn it. That was close. Shit, missed it. Come on. Damn, you're a pain in the ass. Yeah. How's that feel? How does that feel? Don't feel good, does it? Should have left me alone. Oh, damn it. Got him. Buddy, I need your help. Get over here. Come on. Get out of the way, Bob. Get out of the way. Shit. Damn it. I need to get my other bow back. God damn it. At least I haven't really lost too much of my spot. I lost all those parts I knocked off though. God damn it. Not looking forward to taking on that big boy. Tracks. Here we go.
Tracks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
I need my other arrow back. Well, I haven't tried that yet. Rope caster, the bow. That's the same one I'm using now, isn't it? 26, 22. Keep using what I'm using for now.
Clever one.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
Okay, better.
Come on, get up. Stop moving, you prick. Thank you. Good night. That way, please. Got that. Any more?
I'll gather these while I can.
On.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
We already did. You're fine.
Not
Relax.
gonna see me?
Whoa! Ouch. Get up. Get up. Hurry the fuck up. There we go. And boom. Shit. Damn it. Go away. Damn it.
I'm not giving up.
Fuck off, you bastard. Come on, you bastard. Bring it. Damn it. This is hard.
Almost done!
I want the tail. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! Go after someone else, you bitch! Come on! There we go.
You did it!
Oh, please tell me that got me the part I wanted off his tail.
You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
A word before you move on?
Where the hell is that tail? Whew. That thing was a stubborn piece of shit.
Outlander, a moment.
In a minute, in a minute. I'm trying to find that thing's tail. I could have sworn I knocked it off. Bunny. Nah, didn't knock it off. God damn it. That thing was a stubborn bastard.
Come on up. Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
That bow takes way too long to bloody put the arrow in and aim and just... Ugh. That was pissing me off. You know what? I'm going to get my other bow and put it over here. Now I've got my fully upgraded hunter bow. Put it back over there. There we go. Now I've got to walk the rest of the day because now I've got to gather resources to get my berry health or medicinal plants back up. My god, that thing was stubborn. Would not back off at all. I definitely don't need any more sticks. My stash is just chock-a-block with it.
Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
only the determined can be victorious.
Ooh, upgrade bench. Very good.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Impact and damage? Ooh, yes. Thank you. I'll take that.
Honor awaits you.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there we go. We've upgraded as much as we can. Well, that's it. I didn't realize I had a Tanakh outfit. Maybe we'll put that on. That'll be helpful. Edit weaves. Oh, man. Alright, weapons. We'll use that one. There we go. All weapons have been upgraded a little bit. Alright, we've still got a little way to go. Come on, open it. There we go. Right, we'll save it again. And away we go.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
That's just rocks, no thank you. Oh, I see a flower over there. Let's have a look. Do you know what? Before we go, there was ways to have Aloy with paint on her face. How do you do that? Outfits. Apply look, skill details, sort bulk, edit weaves. Maybe I have to go to a dyer or something? We'll figure it out later. Oh, these are all native to this area. Ooh, better grab these while I'm here. Oh look, even Flea's footsteps in the snow. Sweet. Oh, I hear a battle.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Rebel soldier. Hey buddy, how you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm tracking that one.
Thank you. Don't know exactly what exploded, but ouch. We'll grab that. There we go. I think I've got more than enough of that now. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. I like that. Look at that. Awesome.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Mustache again.
Come, trade. You could take another look.
No point upgrading, so I don't have anything to upgrade. Alright. Go see this person over here.
Is that the champion from the East I see? Then I've something to share. What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan land. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. But if I can override that tall neck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
Right, I'm just looking up how to put face paint on Eloy.
Greetings, champion.
Here we go. How to use face paint.
Meet Google Pixel 6a.
I'm pretty sure I have to go and see someone to do it, but just in case, I want to quickly look it up. That's better. I didn't realise my camera was on the wrong angle.
Travel safely, soldier.
Okay, so I gotta see a painter. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right area to see one right now. There's not many of them. Apparently there's like only 2 or 3 throughout the entire map, so.
There's Catallo.
Right with you, buddy. Just give me a second. It's a potions guy or a cook. Trade with the herbalist. Damn, you got a bunch of stuff I can buy. And if I can get this stuff, I can upgrade like my pouches and all sorts. Ooh, squirrel hide. Oh, I need money. Okay. Resources, valuables to sell. There we go. Now, I'm going to go to the upgrade bench, which was just up here.
You can never have too many of those.
Don't need to trade anything with you. Where's that upgrade bench? I just saw it before. Where is it? Here it is. Now, what do I need to upgrade my pouches? Potion crafting, pouch upgrades. Fox, squirrel bones, vulture feather, rabbit. I can upgrade my arrows. All I need is one more J feather for that. So, can I lock jobs for all this stuff? No, not potions. Do that. Create job. No. Alright, so J feather. This might take a little bit. Just give me a second. J feather. Wonder why that one's highlighted.
Don't waste that.
Come on, just use the damn thing. Come on.
Help it to North Trader earn a living.
Upgrade that. Alright, what are you for this? Picari hide, 2 of them.
The Tanakh have long trusted that to help them.
So about, if I get like 3 of everything, I should be okay. Damn it.
You can never have too many of those.
Alright, so I've got all the upgrades I can for now.
Something that may interest you.
Okay. We'll save that.
Always got somewhere to go, don't you?
Where is this painter? I'm in the right place, aren't I? Cook workbench, your stash. You know, can I filter? Nope. Damn it.
You bring trade.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
A little? Woman, you want to know everything about everything with these conversations. Don't try and bullshit your way out of this.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
He's dealing with a lot.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Impatient, isn't he?
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No.
For now.
I'm a woman. I want to know everything. About everything.
Why do you think Regala's forces are
And I
driving
don't blame
machines
her.
through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
And their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
So stop pushing him, Aloy. Push him too far, he will kill you.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you won't shut up about it.
On me.
Don't go getting into
I'll have to
too
find a
much
painter
trouble.
another time. The only other painter I know is back at Barren Light, and that's too far. You know, I could always fast travel there, but we're already in the midst of this mission, so we'll do this mission first, then we'll go back. Use the fast travel one so it doesn't take too long.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree
Rebels
to help
ahead.
Hikaru?
Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. And we'll follow.
So we got that one. Rebel champion? have to sneak up on him, I think. They're all wearing helmets.
Hurry it up. Rejoin the others.
If I can get the champion at least, we should be okay.
Fight with honor. They're under attack. They're exposed.
Whoa.
Fight, Outlander.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
That worked well. Poor machine though. Oh, there's a few things over here. Grab that.
I'm getting a strong color on this.
Ooh, airstrike request. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond right on top of us. Oh, it sounds like he had the bomb right on top of a group of survivors. Just to... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I really hope they make a prequel movie to all this. I wouldn't want them to make a movie about Aloy or anything like this, because history's shown that making movies about games just doesn't work out. But making a prequel movie to the game series, I am all for, because at least they have free reign and just do whatever they like. That'd be cool. Because they haven't really given too much away about how they took over or anything like that. Well, they have. They've given a general story, but they haven't gone into technical details of who people were and names and how the president was involved and, you know, all that stuff. Holy shit. The big boy. Alright, we're going to work our way around. Hey, that'd be a cool movie. That's a movie I'd be more than up for watching.
What's the word?
I want to set traps, but I don't want to waste traps on people. I'd rather save those for machines. Alright, so he comes back over here. And they all turn around eventually. You know what? He's going to be our first target.
I need to stay sharp.
Because he comes all the way over here. Whoops. Oh, where are you? Good night.
She got one of us. With honor.
Nope, 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 nope.
There.
Now it's her turn.
Heal, damn it. There we go. That's one. That worked. Nope, no, 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 no.
Back to battle, Aloy!
Now let's go.
Could not go the way I thought. I thought it was going to give me the silent takedown, the first enemy, but yeah, I wasn't quite in a position to do it, and I hit the button too early, and it turned into a mess. Damn it! Oh well. Next group. Next group will be a bit more careful, and not in so much of a rush. Right, let's go.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Alright, so fill that up. Full ammo, full. Go to full. Not full. Not full. Oh.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Let's move mountains.
God, I love this game.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Bet a diner would be interested in this.
He's badass. Look at him. That's an awesome character.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the 10 shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
That is beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, screenshot. Definitely screenshotting that one. I wish my monitor was 4K, but you know what? Even on 2K, this looks amazing. Because I'm looking at the difference on the monitor over here, where it's a preview of the stream. You guys are getting the 4K version, or the highest version you guys can get on my stream, unfortunately. I think it's 1080, but on my screen, personally, I can see the 4K on it. That looks so good.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago.
Maybe there's a painter here. Maybe. It looks like the place in the map. Let's go close. Okay, so there's a few unknown things here. We'll walk around and have a look, and then we'll, yeah, see if there's a painter or not.
Bet they're here about the cool room.
An armorer. Oh, something new. Let's have a look. No. Can't get anything, so I don't have anything to sell. Damn it.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
Small supply. A few things down here. Supply cache. Supply cache.
I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Armorer.
An Outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew
Spectacle?
up.
Excuse me?
I never decided which was worse.
Have some respect,
Shunned me,
dickhead.
or when they stopped and stared.
Let's get out of here before he clicks my ass.
Dakota's inside. Shall we? We're here for Dakote. Let us in.
Which one's Dakote? This one?
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Ooh. Careful.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
What is she thinking?
Why?
She's not going to endanger the whole village just to have him come to this thing, is he? Goes to the bottom of the bulwark. Or bulwark, or whatever it's called. Bulwark.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Oh, my stash. Restock all categories, thank you.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Do you? I bet you do.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
Not right now, but I will return. Don't worry. How do I get to the basement?
The snow brought the chill.
Do I just go down?
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
What is she thinking?
Okay, time to scan the wall. Okay, time to scan the wall.
That's what I'm doing.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
There's a waterfall? I don't know how you could tell there's a waterfall there. I didn't see it.
Can my focus see anything? Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow. They're making clay. I pry at them.
Hello.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Ooh! Aloy!
That was an unkind comparison.
Oh, my kind of woman. Damn! Oh, I love her.
Camp northeast of here.
You're gonna defy her? You're gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there? Oh!
You lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Chakotay, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
I love me my fiery redheads. I love fiery redheads.
Plan of yours. Perhaps they'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more fire.
Hands are sweaty. Whoa!
Move out!
Okay, that's not good. Oh, that machine's mad! It's a mammoth!
especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Holy crap. Okay, I need to scan this thing. This
Maybe
thing's
I
huge.
should see if there's anything I can use to
Trimmer
take that thing
tusk.
down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad.
Let's have a look.
Shock should blow it up.
The Sky Clan will fall.
Shock. Detachables. Cool. So pretty much shock and freeze and anything that tear will do nicely. Alright, so in that case, shock. Explosives don't seem to do much on this one, so we'll have to focus on that, and that, and that. Oh boy, this is going to be a long fight. I can already see it. You know what? Let's get this first. I want to get as much off him as possible. I don't have any frost, buddy. Whoa, what the? Whoa! This thing might take a bit. Alright, frost weapons. There we go. There's some frost weapons. Let's put that there.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Before we go take on that big thing, I want to try and see if I can dwindle down some of these enemies. What's that? It's an explosive.
Could use frost ammo against it.
I think I froze into the ground here.
If we can get him close to that and explode it, that should be pretty good to use. First, let's take out some of these enemies that are just walking around, so we don't have to worry about them shooting us in the back. Good night. Alright, that's one. I know there's more. There's one all the way over there. There's a guy we can get on top of him. And there's another one over here we can try and get. Alright, and you've got that there. Come on. Come on. Shit. Where's the explosive? Yes. Alright, frost. There's the cannons. Come on, move!
Still in this fight.
Move it! Craft. Alright. I took care of that. Shit. Oh shit. Did not see you there. Move it. Run. Did he drop any of them? Oh, what the? You can stop shooting at me right now. That'd be very appreciative. Hey, when it frozen, use arrows. Thank you. I'll take any help I can get right now. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I had a feeling I was about to die. There was no healing, no nothing for that.
Maybe I should.
Oh, okay. Inventory. Where's the frost? Here it is. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
My focus can help.
Alright, now, I'm taking out these bastards before we do anything. Where's... There he is. Take that. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me. Take that. Where's the guy that was just here? Oh, there he is. Oh, well, hello. Night. I don't know, there's another guy all around the other side, so I've got to take care of him as well. Coming straight arrows hit me at the last minute while low health is going to get kind of annoying. Oh, yes. I love some of the takedowns for this. It's amazing. Grab that. Grab that. Now, is there anyone else? Someone over there. That's the bloody mammoth. I don't know if there's anyone out here. I don't think so. No. He's looking away, so is the other one. Very good. This should be a bit easier.
Finish that wretch.
If I can get his attention, where's the rocks? There we go. Oh, even the mammoth had that. I'll take care of the men. Oh, shit! Okay, I did not think he was going to be able to frickin' see me, but no, okay. Ow, what the? Where the hell did you guys come from? Oh, that's just bullshit. There we go. Come on. Come on. Shit. You know what, we'll get that. Heal. Excuse me? I had like nearly 3/4 health. What the hell? Alright, so we've now learned that taking down the other enemies silently is not an option because they just come back for some reason.
Take that thing down. My focus can help.
That's a bit rude.
We march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Oh god, I've got to re-equip that every time. Why? I've got that. Come on, buddy. I know you're coming around. There you are.
I think my eye.
Good night. Alright. Can I set up any freeze traps? Do I have any? Got explosives I can set, I suppose. Well, here we go. What? Reload. Reload. Oh my god. Alright. bastard. Thank you, Alpha. Oh, my God. Alpha, you are an absolute legend. That helped me out immensely.
It's the Huntress!
Now it's just these bastards you've got to take out. Ravager cannon. Holy shit. That was nuts. Thank you, Alpha. That would have taken me a hell of a lot longer if I did it my other way. Alright, so... loot the Tremor Tusk. Already did.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
That's my boy. Thank you. Man's got one arm and he's built like a brick shit house. Well done, man.
After you.
Damn. Alright, before we leave, we need to restock now. Okay, let's make this quick. Alright, let's have a look around. So there's a bunch of stuff up there.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine.
Cool stuff to sell when I get back.
To take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
No, soon enough.
Alright, so I'll grab that plant. Grab this. Grab that. Alright, and we'll gather stuff on the way back, because I need a bunch of these blue pants again now. Return to... Huh? Oh, come on. We gotta move, man. Return to... Dude, come on. Seriously? Am I following him? Is that the thing? Survey drone? We'll come back to that. Oh, come on, dude. Move your ass. I think the quest is glitching. That. I'm gonna see if I can fast travel or something. Return to Kotor. Ah, god damn it.
Come, trade.
Come on, fuck off. There we go. Oh, fuck this. Game's glitching like crazy and it's PS5. Come on, man. He's still just standing there in the middle of the field. Come on, this way. Move it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to restart. Grab that. You coming? Oh, just keep walking, man. Come on. Kidding me? Come on, man. Bulwark not that way? It is that way. I'm literally going in the direction of Bulwark. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright. Look it up. Yes, it was like everyone else has been having this problem too. How do they fix the damn thing? Fast travel to the closest campfire to the objective and he starts to run in the proper direction. Okay. Let's see if that works. There he is. Alright, let's go. I don't see him anywhere. There he is. Finally. Well, that was gonna piss me off if he didn't move. Alright, we're here. Now what? Oh.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Alright, where am I gonna aim?
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Nice.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Well
Nicely
said.
done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Oh, wow, AI. Destroying someone's home to get them to come to something.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Gday. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out. The snow's coming down heavy.
So there's a bunch of side quests up here now. But these guys are pissed. Alright, so we got one, you need to talk up there.
You've made quite an impression for an outlander.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Katalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Oh, my ass. Oh. My ass hurt.
No, not even close.
25? Oh, she's up there. Okay.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka!
Hey! Hey, you doing? Crap the soft
brother
clean?
should have stuck to his
Yeah, I need a
plan.
better chair. So this chair's hurting my ass. I've been sitting here for the last 2.5 hours in one spot.
Mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
Alright, now
I'm
someone else I
coming,
need to
I'm
talk to as
coming.
well.
Pento,
30
you
steps
better
over
stay
here,
safe.
which means it's probably inside of the...
If we want to reclaim our
Oh, no.
honor, then we
She's up. I need to go around. Needs more cushion. And I don't mean the chair. My ass has plenty of cushion. It doesn't need any more. I'm trying to lose cushion, remember? I'm trying to get it nice and tight. So far, it's working.
Were you there?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's...
What's new? Not much. I'm on my second day off at the moment. I finished work yesterday morning at 6. I had a few hours sleep. And then I was streaming and then had a nice long nap last night. Other than that, I'm just going to be streaming for the next...
Shame no one can reach that mountain.
The next hour and a half.
She was a great soldier with armor to match.
Then I got tomorrow off as well, so I don't know when I'm going to stream or whether I'm just going to have a rest day for that one. And then on Friday, I'm supposed to be streaming again. Yeah, probably some more Horizon or some more Destiny. I can't remember. What about you? How are you doing? I haven't spoken to you in a while. While you answer that, where are we going to go? Soldiers March. Let's go do that. Soldiers March. Soldiers March. Back down there.
Falling gently.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the
Restock.
Be careful.
You're brave to show your face.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Oh yeah, same shit, different day. I'm working a public holiday. Want them dollars, please and thank you. Well, if I had a choice to work on public holiday, I would. Like, I'm already working public holiday in next week or the week after. I can't remember. But there's another one within the next 2 weeks, so I'll be working that one. That's going to be a 12-hour shift. So that's going to be ranking up in that money. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Ah, come on. There you go. What am I doing? Whoops. I was trying to summon a sparrow like I would on Destiny. I should get a good pay next week, actually. I've been doing the weekends lately, so that's some good money. Yeah, October long weekend, my mom's birthday. Yeah.
Judging by these markers,
I know, darling.
The climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her.
Just try and take it easy that day, okay? Come on, up you go. Oh yeah, I have the whole weekend off and that Monday. Nice, nice. Nice work.
Strong color on this.
Nice long weekend for you. What's the dates for that?
What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the 10, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His
The
odds aren't
third.
good.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Yeah, I'm working the Sunday, which is double time, and that's 12 hours. So that's good money. Then I'm working a public holiday, which is going to be double time again. And then I do the night shifts on Tuesday and Wednesday. So that's my extra loadings plus my normal rate. And because that hits into overtime, I'm going to be getting that money. Cannot wait. Give me a good pay.
Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
I guess this is the first cross-dresser in gaming history. For Horizon, anyway.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the 10 climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the blood crest, a flower that grows on the summit.
Now that we got some comments, I'll put in
He insisted on
that one.
climbing on his
There we
own.
go. That way you got a clean image of the game, and you can see your chat.
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
DM you bank details? I don't think so.
I could try following the path up the mountain.
You still owe me $400, buddy, for saving your hair. Unforgotten.
The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's got to go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to.
It's in the mail. I'm not fussed, you know that.
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus.
That was a bad day, though. You poor thing.
I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Oz post. As I said, I'm not too fussed. I wasn't going to let you suffer like that. Too much bleach in your hair, and you were just pulling out strands and strands and handfuls. That was awful. I hope you've learnt your lesson since then. And you go and see a professional. Ooh, hello. Yoink. I'll take that. Alright. Aha. Okay. Yeah, don't let Beck touch my bloody hair. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't kill her after that. That was awful.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Rang me up in tears. It's like, yeah, alright, I'll be there soon. What is oh, Jesus, what the?
That's Knock needs help.
That's Rocco, but... Oh my god, okay. What the?
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Got it.
You have my thanks.
Good night. I'll take all that, thank you. I'll take that. Ooh. But it's good too heavy for me to carry, isn't it? Yep. God damn it.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner?
I see professional now every
The
3
avalanche
months.
caught us
Check
off
messages
guard.
when you can. Okay.
Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta.
Oh,
He
wow.
risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you.
Oh,
Said he was
that's
gonna finish the
awesome.
climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes.
That's
I'm not going
beautiful.
after him,
I
are you?
love that.
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm.
I'm surprised you
gets
didn't get it all the way up, like all over your head, not just the end of it. That is awesome.
I have to find Penta before it gets
Good work. Oh. Well, I'll be right back. That's my sign to eat something because my body's starting to shake. Now you know me. I need black in my life. Yeah, pretty much. Just give me a minute. I'll go get a couple of. Oh, Jesus Christ, my hand. I'll go get some food, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got a couple of, what are they called? A couple of low-carb, no-shoe indulgence bars. They're not bad. They're actually quite nice. Bit of coconut in them. What's the comment say? I'm gonna hit the shower, so I'll be right back too. No worries. No problem. Alright, I'm not shaking now, so that's a good sign. I'm starting to think I'm diabetic. Either low on sugar or I just need food. Alright, how am I gonna get up there? Oh, I lost a follower. Oh, that's sad. I was at 111, now I'm at 110. Don't leave me! What did I do? Oh, well. I assure you this channel will be quite operational without your follow.
Keep moving, keep moving. Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to it. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Going up, are we?
Some soldier must have climbed up this way. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Maybe you can what? Oh.
I need to get past this trench.
This is going to be difficult.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Oh, he just made that.
Get out of my way! Let's hope that's Pinto. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
Whoa!
A friend!
You bastard. Alright. Excuse me? Gotcha.
Look for cover!
Come on. What are you doing? This bitch. Stay still. Kill. That was nuts. Alright. Now I'll just collect all this stuff. If you can hear that noise, that's my controller making some weird noise because I'm infected.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
See this? That's not annoying at all. Ah, stopped, finally.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here. I'll have these for these soon enough.
You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, what was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Okay.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
I'll take that, thank you very much.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw!
Oh, what?
We can handle it.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Come on.
Alright, what's he weak against? Explosives. Fire and electricity. Okay, we can work with that. Oh, that was rude. We'll get that to get rid of some of his armor. Shit. What the hell was he using? craft it? Damn it. Alright, we need to get out here. No. Alright, this down here. Come on, buddy, come down here. Come on. Another one. Another one. Nope. Just down. Come on. Heal. Drop. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Holy shit! This thing's pissed! Right in the eye. This son of a bitch! Of course he did that. Of course he did that. Where the hell is my buddy? Where's he in all this? He just ran off like a coward. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, put this down. Oh, okay. Are those arrows even making it to him? Excuse me? He just... What the... Nuh-uh. That's a glitch. You see that? Instead of setting off the trap, he just pushed it aside. Bullshit.
We can handle it. Come on.
Now I've got to do all that again. Alright. Oh, come on. That's more than close enough. There we go. Get up!
Much better.
She takes way too long to put traps down. Way too long. You're a bitch. Nice. Come on, you son of a bitch. Stubborn bastard, just go through the trap. Go over the trap, you bastard! Finally! Oh, no! No! Piss off! Jesus! Oh! He was frustrating. Jeez. This game's traps are shit. Yeah. No shit. Oh. Oh. I was genuinely getting pissed off. He was avoiding the bloody the fire bomb traps like that 6 times at least. Oh, and then he wouldn't give me enough time to put down an actual trap. Jeez. I hate this, whatever it is, big giant bear robot thing. Screw this thing. Oh. Whew. Most games don't piss me off. This one's getting close. Oh, thank God that's over. Okay, I need to do some crafting. Full. These things are good. They whack a wallop, especially when you use that ability, where all the tear damage is multiplied by a lot. Don't do that. Pick that up. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Now where are we going? Up this way. You've been here for a while, Alpha. You should try Apex version. Apex Fire Cores. Oh, God. Is that the trap or is that a machine?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, my God, I hate that bear. I'm still mad. Whew. Alright, it's going down.
This'll break my fall. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
That was pretty cool. Huh. That's a wicked. Look at this.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flour or no flour, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Good man. Well done.
I think we're done here.
You deserve more than that.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. Here.
Sister's a little horny.
Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
The man knows I'm streaming and he's writing me pretty much a novel to read in our personal chat. I love the man, but damn. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Show me again. Oh, that's cool. So R1 and R2 immediately. Oh, that's okay. I remember that one. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. So now I just got these two I've got to do. I still got 2 skill points. Can't upgrade that one. Can't upgrade that one. Inventory, new coils, new tools. How do I equip those? It says equip, but it's not. Alright, so we got the kill rot we still got to do. You know what, we'll do that while we're out here. Might as well. Face paint. Oh, I'd love to get the face paint first, but... Actually, we should be able to find someone. Hang on. Map. I'm pretty sure they said there was a painter back here. There you go, painter, right there. Can I fast travel? Yep. First time putting face paint on Aloy. This should be good. And then we'll go back out there and do that mission. I've got Tanak's armor on at the moment, so we'll go for a Tanak's face paint while we're out in that kind of area. Osaram. Here we go. Oh, really? Really? They had to put that in the game? That one. There she goes. Is she worn out or something? What's wrong with her? Chill, woman. Breathe. What's wrong with you? Okay. Alright, we go all the way back now. Nearby campfire. That'll do. I just realised I just used all my fast travel packs. Whoops. Oh well. Quick save. Alright, so go to the watchtower at the Cold Rushes. Where's my ride? There it is. Hey, Bob! Yeah. Welcome back. Come on, stay on the track.
Jura said the old watchtower should be near the falls.
Oh, screw it. Get off. Get off. Get off. Bob, you're useless. You're useless, Bob.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Cavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
Let me guess, they won't reply. See, you're going to send me over there to go check him out.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
Alright, now go over there and check on someone. Why is it taking me all the way back here, though? Really? Really, Aloy? You could have made that. Oh, what the? Oh, alright. Alright. Nope. 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 You son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, nope. Nope. Goodbye. God damn it. Fuck off, fuck off. Look at that. You son of a bitch. Come on. Piss off. There we go, that's one. What the hell? What hit me? Grab that. Heal. Grab that. Heal. Grab that. Oh, come on. One more. God damn it. Oh, that was a dead-on hit. Come on. Ooh. This game's gotten harder since the first one. Oh, jeez.
Locking up for the hunt.
Grab all the medicines I can. Oh, hello.
The snow brought the chill.
You pick out stuff for me, Bob? Thank you. Good, Bob. Maybe you're not so useless after all. I'm not 100% sure what these special pints are supposed to do. Better save at this little campfire. I've only got just over half an hour left, ladies and gentlemen, so if you want to play sounds or use channel points or do anything like that, now's the time to do it. Because I don't think I'll be going any longer than 4 hours today.
Should be at the top.
As much as I want to, I've got stuff to do this afternoon, unfortunately. Come on, up.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Getting there, getting there.
Sky drifters. Circling the watchtower. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Of course I do.
Hunter killer.
Sky drifter. What are these guys weak to again? Freezing. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. He's down. It's one. Oh. Well, that was bad. Get out of there! Move! Thank you. Whew. There's way too much stuff in the area for me to get caught on. Way too much. Oh, jeez. there's something else around, I can hear it.
That must be him.
Oh.
Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
I don't know if I'm going to make it this far, but we'll try.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Yeah, we made it.
Damn it! The 10 Outlander glides.
Oh, you bastard. Gotcha. All that. Damn it. Come on. Jump, 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 damn it. Get out of there. Alright, one more. Alright, there he is, stay still. Nothing, you. Gotcha. Where is it? Missed. More craft. There we go. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm back. I decided to have a bath instead. That's fair. I don't blame you. Baths are nice. I like baths. Even though I can't fit in them. Whoop. Alright. Do some crafting so I don't have to worry about that later. Holy crap. Those birds were annoying. At least I weren't as bad as that bear.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavallo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Alright, I've got only one skill point. Okay. What we got left? We got the Cool Root. It's on hold. Level 30 and 32. Oh, gee, the Robot Outpost is level 40 nearby. Yeesh. Oh, my ass. Oh. There's no way I'll be able to do that tall neck just yet. So let's go do the Cool Root, which is all the way back down there. And I don't have a fast shuttle. Damn it. Which means I've got to run away back. Which is okay, because I need to get some more of these anyway. Looks like Bob's been busy getting me stuff. Nothing up here? Oh, yeah, yes there is. Thank you. How you doing, Bob? Oh, there's more of these things again?
I'd use acid against it.
No more? Good. Come on. Come over here so I can kill you. You're gonna give me a silent kill, why not? Oh. Okay, I did not know that freaking arrow could do that. Hey, Kens! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry I didn't notice you earlier. I was a little preoccupied. How are you doing tonight, love? Or today, so I should say. Bit of an odd time for you to be awake. Or to be on a stream anyway. Usually I don't see you to my late night streams. I'm okay just getting up. Ah, so it must be early in the morning for you. What's on the agenda for you today? Got any plans? School day. Got to get the kids up, dressed, feed them, and send them to school. Well, yeah, fair enough. Oh, you doing anything after that? Like, after you drop them off, you just going to chill at home, or you got shopping to do, or what are you doing? Other than that, no plans. Other than enjoy some peace and quiet. Nice. I'm only streaming for another 15 minutes or so. I got them partner will be home soon. when she gets home, and if it's not raining, we'll take the dog out for a walk. Other than that, I'm not doing anything else tonight. Might just spend some time with the missus, that's about it. Watch some 24. What the hell is that?
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Scorcher. Ooh. You know what? Let's see what he's got to offer, shall we? Oof, he's a tough one. I can't craft? Ah, oh, damn it. Ooh, ouch. Bye-bye. Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, you got some reach. Nope. Not happening, big boy. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. No, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. No, I'm dead. Sounds good. Ah, damn. Okay, this I'm gonna. He's a pain in the ass. I'm clearly not ready because I don't have anywhere near enough bloody health, so we're just gonna leave him alone. Come on, get over there. There we go. Some more health over here. Well, I'm so determined to kick his ass now.
Gotta use something other than frost.
Explosive. Water. He's weak against water. Okay, what water weapons do I have? Oh yeah, I've got some of that. Let's put that there. That's it. Alright, we'll have to take our time with this one. Ah, so he's coming around here, is he? Righto. Have I got any water bombs? Yes, I do. I can put this right there. He's going to keep on going, so we're going to go over here, put one there. And I'll put another one over here. Alright, that's all I can place, so let's get over here. Hide. This is going to take a little bit. He's going to run into all these. Tip and rip. Rip, rip. Come on, buddy, keep going. Off you go. And we'll equip that so we're ready to go. Alright, now just gotta wait for him to keep moving. Oh, my ass. Because this one's gonna be a pain. Yep, there's a bit of damage. Oh wow, that did nothing to him. Oh, and he saw the other trap.
Gotta hit it while it's drenched.
And he saw the other trap. was rude. Alright, so I'm not messing with him. I'm just going to go to my mission. Screw that. Holy hell. Fuck you. I'm not messing with you. You can leave me the hell alone. I'm going to go here so I don't have to gather all that again. Oh boy. Any more healing stuff down here? Yep, here's some more.
Pouch is full, but the pack has room.
You can fast travel? No, I can't. Because I don't have any fast travel packs. Oh, without using a fast travel pack. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's alright, I've got to gather some more healing stuff anyway. I'm very, very low on healing stuff. I really want to craft some more bloody health potions. Not enough room in a potions pouch. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm going this way. There's way too many machines. Hi, don't mind me. I'm leaving you alone. Come on, just save. It's not hard. There we go. Lol. Be friendly. Yeah, you're friendly. Good. Alright. I think it's pretty much full on health stuff at the moment. Until I can see some more. So let's just go for fast travel. Alright. Fast travel.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
There's an arena back here?
This must lead to the arena.
Another one. Am I missing any? Nope. Good.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Oh yeah, I just got a bunch of stuff.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I'm not going this way.
Walk with strength.
This is a ceremony.
Take more than courage to prevail.
Not restock. There we go.
Stand tall after this. I've got some shards riding on this.
This will be a real show of strength.
Is there a upgrade bench anywhere? Damn it.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants.
I think that Nora.
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala, but perhaps he should be.
There's Dakota. And slugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. Feast in her.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
That's right. Sit your ass down, you bastard. Alright, now we're going back this way.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look,
Come on, there we go.
we are not alone in this fight.
Oh, up there, righto. How do I get up there though? Got a few traps set up already. Come on. Oh, there's a ladder. There we go.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Stunner! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Very cool. Ooh. Oh God, here they come.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
This thing has endless ammo. I love it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't I have like a... Hang on. So health... No, that's not it. Cloaking device? No, that's not it. Damage components, weak spots. No, that's not it. It's like long distance stuff. Here we go. Ranged weapon damage. That's what I want. Equip that. That's one. Oh, there's more weapons. What is that thing? Oh yeah.
That can't be all of them.
I reckon it was a distraction.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not good. Is that the snake? The big cobra snake we're going to have to deal with? No! What's this? Oh, this thing's gonna be a problem. Holy shit. How did I know one of those things would be here? This thing was a problem on its own right at the beginning of the game.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Throw a rock at it. Yeah, sure, that'll work.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Gotta heal.
Fire a few shots from that ballista.
Right, you know what? Let's see if this works. Oh god. Oh god. I was not prepared or ready for this. Oh, for God's sake, stop moving. Up, up, up. Oh God. Come on, get up, get up. Ooh. Move it, you bitch. Come on, move it. Dodge that. Nice, nice, nice. If I can get out of here, that'd be nice. Thank you. I don't know what this thing's weak to.
I can keep going.
Deadly Snake versus Deadly Snake, how fitting. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, up! You bastard! That. Oh, he's down! I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Hang on. Well, show me those big pearly whites. Come on. Come on. Reloading. I don't know how much health this thing has right now. Oh no, it's going down. And now it's really pissed. Yes, it is. I will agree with you there. It is certainly pissed off. Oh god. You're going down. You are going to go down. I promise you that. Alright, you know what? I need to see what its weakness is. Whoa! Heal. Jesus Christ! Come on. Yes! Oh. Oh. First try, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh. Regala went after Hikaru and Katara. I gotta get rid of
Fucking hell. Eat shit, Slitherfang. Holy crap. Woo. Deadly Snake versus a Deadly Snake. That's a highlight clip. I need to do that later. Holy shit. I am the true Deadly Snake. I think I definitely just earned my name there. Woo. Oh. Grab all this stuff. Agreed? Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm out of breath on that one. He had me running. It was just scary as hell. I'm running towards the screen. You just see him coming in and out of the ground chasing me. That was awesome. Oh, man. If they don't make a movie about this game, they're idiots. Can you just imagine the big robotic fights?
Champion, get to the truth.
Oh shit. Good night.
Here they come.
Another one down. Grab that as well. Nothing more deadly than an Aussie deadly. I like that. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to... Oh no, make... Oh. Oh. I thought it was going to make a truce between Katara and the leader then. Right now I need the leader more than anyone else. What the hell are you going to do, Aloy? That thing not too... No way! No way in hell, Aloy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bye, bitch. Oh, damn it. Hey, what you gonna do now, bitch? You got no machines, no rebels. What you gonna do? And you're severely outnumbered.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots, love. I don't know what the hell that thing was that came out of the ground to begin
attention.
with, because that wasn't a snake.
You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Oh, I'm out of breath on that.
I should have finished Regala, but now she'll be back with more machines, stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me, and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
I love that emote you got, Kern. Boston 69 laugh.
This is it. Ether's below. What's this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home.
One of our friends' emotes. They're so cool. I love them.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Get back to Gaia? Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have any fast travel packs left, so we'll go up, find ourselves a campfire and go from there. And then that will be it for today, I think. We'll see.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Ooh.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us.
Ooh.
Here. This must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago.
This is what I wanted to look at before.
All of the visions are changed. And this one just arrived.
She's got another bear doing 420, but it's one of her follow-up emotes, so can't share it. Fair enough.
Just appeared.
That's pretty cool.
Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Aunt Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Can you imagine how much that would mean to them? Seeing that, and then seeing his leader walk in? That's a strong moment right there. That's awesome.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Boston 106, she's a good laugh and plays lots of similar games to you, although at the moment it's Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh.
The other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Return to the base. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back here. But before we do that, we'll go and talk to these two, so we got those quests, and then we'll try and find a way to get back. See if I can buy a fast shuttle kit somewhere.
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long.
May we all fight with your skill, Outlander.
Honor and strength. Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, Will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Alright, so that's one side mission collected. Now let's go collect this other one, and then we'll go back to the base and go see Gaia.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Alright, cool. Now we can go all the way back to where we need to be. Oh boy, that's going to be a bit of a ride. So that's the closest campfire to our target. So let's go over here.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Okay. Alright. And campfire, travel, boom. That'll save us some time so I can end up the stream. I'm already going 27 minutes over. I did start late, so that's fair.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. Another rebel camp. Beautiful.
Could use a
I'll
hand
go
dealing with
take
these
that. Thank you.
rebels.
Whee!
Race isn't over yet.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Yeah, no, I want to go to the base. I'm not following any tracks. I'm going to the base. This game's huge, and it's taking a while to get anywhere with it.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, he tells me that our savior needs our help after all. And who am I to refuse?
My big sausage fingers don't do gentle.
We still have much training, of course.
Oof.
One does not
Every
become
girl's dream.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend.
Oh, I need to shut my mouth.
I heard the warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get trained hard. Those two are just gonna walk away and ignore what they just heard.
Or did the old ones just look funny?
Oh, sassy. I like it. Yeah, trained. Now, you saw him do as he's told. But he knows what's going on. He's like, yes, ma'am. Here's your first lesson. Lay down.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Ooh, what's this?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. It seems like there are more out there.
Connect survey drone module?
Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one.
Whoa. So those drones I took down earlier, in the previous stream, actually... Oh, it's so cool. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, I'm definitely doing some drone hunting. Oh, hell yes. That's cool. And I can have that on in the background while I talk to it. Oh, it's so cool. I know, right? Just when that's awesome. So practically every area that has a drone, that particular area gets a photo taken, and you can use that in this area. That's so cool.
What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Okay.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Just messaging Mrs. Find out where she is. It's one of ABBA's best songs, unless sung by Pierce Brosnan. Ooh.
Could the Zeniths be sending
What
a
song was that
transmission?
one?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap.
School run time?
If it
No
really
worries.
is Eleuthia, then
No,
it's
it's no
in trouble,
problem. Thank you for
and I need
hanging
to
out
bring
for a
it
little
back.
bit.
Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Next time? Well, I will. Thank you. Take it easy. Have a good day. And yeah, hopefully you'll catch me on the next stream in a couple of days. On my way home, don't forget it's Mum's birthday. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Right, bye, Cairns. Right, now didn't she want to talk to me? Yes, she did.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Oh my god, that's a lot.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yes, us men love our meat.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
That man.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded
This is going
in
to take a while.
buried under a bunch of boulders.
Pretty much what I'm
Any
doing is
idea
I'm
how
trying
it
to
got
get all the conversational stuff out the way, so I don't have to do it in the next stream, because I'm finishing this stream after this chat anyway, so yeah. Sorry if you're all bored, or hopefully some of you are finding this interesting, because I am.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Oh, finally.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Alright, there we
I'll
go,
be on
done.
my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Level 25. I've got 5 skill points. Unknown? What's unknown?
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Another room? Really? What's this? Oh. Joink. What's in here I need to talk to? Oh, look who it is.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Sorry everybody, I know this is boring.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
I'm actually just enjoying these cinematics and the quality of the...
You gonna tell me?
Just the visuals and how beautiful it looks.
Fine. As you wish.
Even on this 2K TV,
My
you can tell
parents
how
were
amazing
killed
it
in a
is.
planned skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Gday took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Gday. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
He's learning. Oops.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done.
Hey!
Walk with you.
I mean, 10 minutes after I got off my lunch. Oh no, I'm sorry. Poor bastard. Ah, well. You're here now, and I'll be finishing up soon. I didn't even know I got all these new outfits. Damn. You get me for 15 minutes. I don't even know if I'll be on for 15 minutes. I'm just trying to finish up right now. And what mission you on? 15 minutes. Not fair. Don't do me like this. Mate, I've been on for nearly 5 hours. Mission I'm on is Cradle of Echoes. But I'm going to go back and go do some side stuff as well. So, she wants to talk too. Damn it. What is this over here? Fabrication terminal. Oh, right. That stuff. I've spoken to him. What's this other new room that's been unlocked? That's
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I bet they did. I bet they did. Can we have somewhere private so we can bang, please?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
How? What do you mean, how?
Repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay, let this open.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
This is so cool. This room was so empty before. Now it looks awesome. I love it. Only 8 more missions, and you sent me a link an hour and 20 minutes ago. I'm confused.
Looks like I can open that door now.
Yeah. Because you were sending me like paragraphs from paragraphs, and I thought I sent you a link like 5 hours ago.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad.
What's this about? Ooh, hello.
What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so, Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
How the hell am I supposed to get to that? There we go. So you were streaming while I was on lunch and I didn't know? Yeah, I know, right? You should turn on notifications so you know when I'm streaming. I have Mortal Kombat last chapter ready, so when I get home, nice. Okay, so this is a little hideout. That's cool. Let's go back in here. I kind of like that. I have it on. What do you mean you have it on? What do you have on? Any other rooms open?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Cool.
I see you found your room.
My
Your
room?
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Cool, I've got a room.
Thoughtful of them.
Hey. I'm just finishing up, love. You got shopping in the car, have you? Alright, I'll finish this up and I'll be out there.
Yeah.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Hey, Scarlet.
You okay?
My legs are really sore. My lawn was busy today.
So you don't need to walk then?
No.
Oh, in that case I might stream a bit longer.
Well, can we get the shopping out the car then, please?
Yeah. Alright guys, well you heard it. Looks like I don't have to go out for a walk now. I can stream a bit longer.
This is the rite of passage.
So what I'm going to do is after she finishes talking, I'm going to hit the be right back, go help her with the shopping, then I'll come back, okay?
He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Alright. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like you got your wish after all, Polly. What was that? Have I... sci-fi stuff. This whole game's sci-fi. I'll be back. myself some sandwiches to have something to eat so I'm not shaking again. I'll be right back for another 5, 10, 15 minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Sorry that took so long. I'm going to sit here and eat my food while we look around and at my room.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Carl wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
This is pretty cool.
My old spear. Rost helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
There has to be more to this data.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakhs don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Finally got some food in me. Still got a drink next to me if I need it. And oh my god, where's my chat gone? Oh, come on, man. My chat's all gone. Damn it. Well, might as well just keep it on that for now. Okay, inventory, outfits. Very interesting outfit. Oh, pardon me. I'm wearing it at the moment, so let's put that on it. Oh. Some more custom stuff. More gold. Alright, so quests. Cradle of Echoes. Yeah, side stuff is on hold. All that's on hold. Wow, all of this is on hold until I do the next mission. Wow. Must be a serious mission, damn. Alright. Yeah, I've been scanning a lot of new machines lately. Character bios. Looks like I missed a couple. Not a lot of characters left to discover, is there? Having unread stuff annoys me. I'm just trying to get rid of it all. Oh, I could have just done that. Oh, God's sakes. Alright, let's get going.
The angry orb that we thrashed at the... There she is. You ready to head out?
I don't have a choice. It's the only thing I can do.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Oh, I needed those sandwiches. Oh, I was shaking like crazy earlier.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Quit your complaining, buddy. It's not another bear, is it? Oh my God, it's her. Got her. I think we've just discovered a new weapon.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and
Hello,
go at
Verbena?
will.
What do you have for me?
It's gone now.
I checked everywhere,
Yeah.
still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your thing.
Can we call off this
I'll wait
pointless
here.
search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Turning into an high school out here.
Well, the asset would be the clone, wouldn't it? The clone of Elizabeth? I wonder why that's highlighted. Stuff over here.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Send this to my stash.
Dart gun. Anything over here? Alright, that's Val. It's a rebel.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay, what's next? Something over there. Camping gear?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Oh, wait, what? There's a body up there to examine. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. No? Okay.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
She has to be freezing, poor girl.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Whoa.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
I'm not going to go in there just yet. I don't want to miss anything out here, so I'll have a quick look around. Anything over here? There's nothing over there, so I don't need to worry about jumping across. Or beams. Oh, okay, so there's not too much around. Don't need to go in there.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Oh, that's just a text log. Anything here? Nope. This is locked. Transmitter. The hell is that?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Bloody scammers. Hey, remember that draw I put you in last month? Guess what? You won! Yeah. Yeah. Not falling for that. Thank you very much. Poor girl must be freezing. Oh. Oh.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Not yet. I'm sure there's something or somewhere. Something must have caused all this.
All this, find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Oh, hello, what's back here?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Anything around here? Did see something down there. I'll get down there shortly. I don't want to go down there and then have it set off a cutscene. I want to explore a little bit and see if there's anything else I need to grab. Like that over there.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, so that's where I need to go. Okay, so I'm going to avoid that and go back down here. Make sure there's nothing around here. Nope.
A rush of air.
My nose. A bit oily and itchy. Ah, come on. Back down here. I'd love to know how some of this stuff I'm finding these chests find its way down here. Oh, crap.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Stress signal log? Nope. Distress signal. 237.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're doing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Oh boy.
Before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare for battle? With what? Nothing I have can do anything against those things. Oh, I thought something that there.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Right, boom, boom.
Covered it in acid.
So you're weak against acid. Got it. Alright, that one.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Let's see if this helps. That helped. Right, so on the sides there's always something. Okay, got it. If I can get that thing down here. Oh god. Get the acid, get the acid. Jeez, this thing's pissed.
There.
Got it. First try, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Whew. Alright, let's craft this while we're on our way. Holy crap.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Please don't let Aaron die. Please.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Don't die. Don't die. Please, Aaron. Please don't die.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
I'm coming, buddy. Hang on. Just hold on, man.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Oh, God.
Get the blood spot, that's it.
Oh, it's mad. It is mad.
Now to follow up.
This thing is melting down. That's the weak spot.
Come on, you bastard. Oh, shit. What the... Whoa. Come on, aim, aim, aim. Oh shit, what the? No, 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 no.
Keep them coming. Hey, you want me to hit you again?
go, 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 go. Holy crap. First try. Oh, I thought everyone was going to die then.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works.
That's
Maybe the
nuts.
Venus won't be so invincible after all.
That's the weapon it dropped. Where's the weapon it
Catching
dropped?
snowflakes on my lashes. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something...
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. How are you settling in?
More talking.
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sunday. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
He's being hard on himself. He needs to relax a little bit, man. You're here. That's what counts.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Did Gaia tell you anything?
Whoops.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Alright, was there anyone else I needed to talk to?
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Supplies in a chest? Thank you.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it
Go over this one first. Oh, why is she all the way down here in the crusty old area? Why isn't she up with everyone else?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How do they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Guy and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
She better not betray
I
me.
should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Yeah, you keep telling us that, mate.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
I like that.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Oh, boy. This past couple of hours has been nothing but talking and talking and talking. My God.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
My god, there's a lot.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic,
Wait a minute.
impulsive, and unstable.
Why is it giving us the same
All
info?
3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Okay, never mind. So it plays old information plus new information in the same option. That's gonna be a little annoying.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Oh my god, so much talking.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God that's over. That was a lot of talking. Loving the game though. Absolutely amazing. Alright, craft all this stuff. Really got a slot mission out here already? God damn.
I know.
More talking. We'll get there. We'll get there.
People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Oh, my God. So much talking. Whew. Jeez. Oh, hello. Someone wants to talk to me. God damn it.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful warm-up.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Oh my God, so much.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the 2 of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Huh? Why isn't that... There's the Tanakh highlighted. Weird.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Alright, restored all my stuff. Or restocked, I should say. Oh, hello.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
Alright, let's have a look. Sea of Sands, side missions, here we go. This one, Blood for Blood, level 19. There we go, some of the stuff's unlocked too. Find other salvage camps? I tried, I couldn't find any. Four skills. Alright, so skills, inventory. Tools.
Nothing?
Alright. So I've highlighted it, so now we just gotta follow. Hopefully there's no more talking. Hopefully.
There's the rain. Could smell it coming.
I see you, champion. A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds like the Osram are taking quite a risk being out here.
You'll miss out on a
Maybe I
good
should
trade.
talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
I'm going all the way over here. Unknown campfire. Unknown. We can go here.
Stash this away for later.
I'm worn out after all that talking, god damn. I think we'll just go to this next mission area and that'll be it, I think.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Okay, maybe after this mission then. We're about to battle! I'm up for a battle, why not?
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Setting it on fire won't help.
Anyone else around?
Okay, here we go then.
Hey! We've got to help!
Move it, now!
That's
off, I'm trying to hit you. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Ow, ow, fuck off.
Hold her down or something!
Night, night. Who and where is shooting at me right now? Night, night.
Over there!
Oh boy. Kill the rebels? Do you know there's any left?
That could help.
Don't see any. There's another one somewhere. Must be outside the base.
Who's hiding out there?
Oh, never mind.
Let's go.
Here we go! She's here!
Fuck off!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around. Take this easy.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
I'll rest here until you return.
Tags from dead soldiers. Duke will want these. I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Alright, before I do that, there was something down here I wanted too.
there. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. The rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape? Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Where is this going?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to be it. I finished the stream with a bit of action, and yeah, I think we'll leave it there because that was a lot of talking. It's been nearly 7 hours. Yeah, I think we're done. I'll just find myself a nice little spot to put this, put Aloy, and we'll be good to go. Oh, hello.
Blades are digging tunnels.
That was a clean kill. Oh god, no, not birds, not birds, not birds. I need a campfire or something nearby. That one. Come on. Go, 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 go.
You don't see me.
Hey, Polly! Literally, again, I'm just about to finish. Yeah, bad timing, my friend. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's been nearly 7 hours. I'm done. I am done for the day. And the last 2 hours has been nothing but bloody talking. Nothing but talking. Oh. Rika! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, love? Deadly hype. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I didn't realize you already met the sci-fi stuff. Yeah. Whew. Oh yeah, I'm done. Buddy, nearly 7 hours of streaming. I'm done for the day. Sleepy after Mum's birthday lunch. Oh, I'm surprised your mum didn't invite me and Amanda to come out and join her. Future people. Yeah, met future people ages ago, man. You do any mains? Yeah, I've done a bunch of main missions, man. We thought Amanda was working. She was. Amanda was working, but I still could have come. I never got an invite. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's all right. And I think she's coming down Sunday, or am I incorrect? I don't know. I'm working, so yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I think she did say earlier when I brought her shopping in that she was coming down to say hi. Polly. But yeah. I'm knackered. So yeah, 6 hours, 54 minutes of streaming. Holy hell. It'll come to my B-Day, so yes I am. That's all paid for. I'll be there. Ring you up. Yeah, I can give you a ring after I close down the stream, man. Are you streaming now, Riku? I'm excited. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. You're not streaming? Oh. I was going to say, if you want to get your stream started up, I'll go and raid you. Don't start till 8, damn it. I'm not going to stay on for another hour. No, thank you. I'm going to go have something to eat and chill out for a little bit with Amanda before I go to bed. I'm knackered. Today's been a long day. Chris will be here soon? Fair enough. When are they removing raids? What do you mean? What raids? What raids are you looking at, Polly? You don't look naked? Why would I look naked? You mean knackered? No, I'm knackered. Believe me, I'm knackered. That game is just the last 2 hours of listening to them constantly talking has really taken it out of me. Aren't they removing community raids off Twitch? Not raids, no. Host, yes. That's in October. No, I didn't say naked, I said knackered. So I'll spell it out for you. Knackered. That's what the first one is. Stupid Twitch. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's a very big mistake. So beat. Yes, I'm beat. Twitch damn nails. That's alright. I know what you meant. As I said, I'm done for today. Polly, Riku, Kearns, and who else was here at the start of my stream? Let's go have a look. Oh, and Craptor, Sloth Queen, and Alpha. Yep. Thank you for watching and enjoying and hanging out with me today. They're too long. There's nothing wrong with long, hard nails. Nails are amazing. I find they are getting better at the pacing for this franchise. Really? I found there's way too much talking, way too much conversation, way too much. And I love that they're bringing lore into the game and they're making things more clearer about what happened and stuff like that and adding more story to it. I like that, but my god. I've literally been spending the last 2 hours, maybe 3 actually, just talking to Gaia, all my little friends inside the base. Yeah, just, my god, there was so much goddamn talking. Glad I was able to pop in at the end. Yeah, thank you for that, Riku. I'm sorry I'm stopping. The fierce knight. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Before I end it, we're going to see if anyone's raiding. Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Yeah, I know. I know. Empire is streaming. We'll go and raid her. Alright, as I said, everybody, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, hang on. You got more chat. Yeah, first one is pretty much all it was, and here more action, but yeah, they're getting better, I find. Yeah, the Riku dab. Then see you on Facebook. No worries, I'll see you on Facebook, man. Alright, we're gonna go raid M. And that'll be it for today. Bye.